Hey, howdy, hi, and hello, everyone. My name is WoolJester. I'm a funky little sheep that does funky little sheep things. I stream, I draw, and I try to make you laugh. And today, you're starting the Hades 2 epilogue, or like post-game, basically. The same difference. You know what I meant, so who cares? Just a heads up. I don't know if I've already stated this. I have been doing some work on the SMP that I have not been streaming or recording or anything. It's basically just resource gathering for buildings and such, and that's about it. Just to make sure y'all all know what's going on. Anyways, if you enjoyed the stream and you're watching live, please check out my VOD channel, WoolJester on YouTube. If you enjoy the VOD, please check out my live channel, WoolJester on Twitch. If you're interested in my socials, my Twitter, Tumblr, and BlueSky are all WoolJester. If you want to support the sheep, either go donate to my coffee in the bottom left, or donate live on Twitch. Every dollar helps and completely optional. And if you want to join the flock, down below is a Discord link. Click that, read the rules to be right on in, and you can get notified when we go live, and we'll be going live with for the week. Alright, now without any further ado, we proceed. What path do I want to go down? You know what? I can actually let the will of night decide again.
Take new vows.
What aspect do I want for this?
Give me a piece of that.
Thanatos.
Oh, I can finally gift you things.
I know you don't want nectar at this point, but what if I were to offer you ambrosia, sir? In fact, it's not even hypothetical, so here.
Well, this is a most handsome gift, and it has left me speechless, for I have not received such kudos since your own brother gave to me a similar reward long ago.
Truly, what was the circumstance then? Though this is no reward, merely a mark of our long-standing camaraderie.
The circumstance was that the boyo had repeatedly made use of me for target practice at around that time, so the ambrosia was in recompense.
I see. This I vow.
Our path is going to take us to Prometheus. Guess we're going up this night.
Night and darkness guide me. Let's see what happens. Beginning assignment.
I know not what you did to Kronos, but he is no longer himself. Practically groveling for mercy here. And ask you for our aid to ensure time flows freely forth or some such drivel. Is this why you plan to retrace your steps?
Lord Uncle, I have many questions too. Not a chance. The Trident sigil.
Surrender to us, Heath. You must have heard you helped deliver him. If there remains some mess that must be cleaned, I cannot follow what you ramble on about, but if you simply need my boons, then here.
There. through Aphira as before.
Let's see. Let's get myself a hammer.
How many of these do they have?
Furious Whirlwind. Oh, yeah, Furious
I
Whirlwind.
feel that's Orifet.
To all the enemies of Hades, near and far, I salute your great achievement. Great Hecate herself was generous enough to notify me of your latest exploit, sorceress. And I wouldn't have believed a word of it had I been told by any other being save for her. So then, the Titan Lord has truly been defanged.
So it seems, Lady Medea, and the monstrosity that loomed over Olympus is gone too. Some traces of both threats remain, but we think we can handle them.
You apparently can handle anything. My only fear is that this means we may not see each other quite as often as we have. And shall I be forced to leave Aphira soon, so that mortals may then rob this city of its character?
That won't be an immediate concern. The underworld will not go back to how it used to be for quite some time. The dead shall have to wallow for a while longer.
Oh, how utterly terrible. But only for the dead. As for me personally, why, I don't even know whom to curse. That they shall feel.
I like Medea.
That's
Alright.
the lay of the land.
Ooh, no health ups. That's rough.
Sister Selene.
This matter with the Titan Kronos was one of the greatest ordeals that the Silver Sisters ever faced. Yet through it all, you have remained steadfast. I know that more is always to be done, but you have earned at least a new moon's rest.
Speaking of, Moonwater.
Moonwater.
Set.
It's been a hot minute since I've used any weapon that was not the black coat.
Observe nearby.
Technically, I
gift from the
didn't
earth.
need to mine it, but eh. Alright, what else we got here? Right, Demeter. Lady Demeter.
What have you done? The Titan Kronos ought to have been destroyed, not taken in. The rot is in his very soul and cannot be removed. But my daughter, she sent word that she is well, and what am I to do with all of this?
She is very conflicted. For understandable reasons. 2 remaining pylons. Let's see what Hermes has to say.
Incoming. Last one.
I can't believe you did attempt, but that would mean I didn't think you could. But I did, so I won't. But I will say, cheers for everything. I know we might not be completely done, but if a bit of pressure's off now, good.
Nimble limbs with the axe is very good. What are y'all waiting in line for? Might as well see what Hera has to say.
Hello? I heard the tidings of your victory, but knew this wasn't over. Always more to be done. Now, come on. What have we here? Blood shall spill!
Stay strong, son of Zeus.
Don't call me that again.
Fair enough.
They said the war was finally drawing to a close. Somebody must have forgotten to notify those we slaughtered.
We need them here for the time being anyhow. Has Olympus informed you of the nature of the next phase of our plan?
I got the gist. We fight on. Nothing changes. Never has before, so why would it now?
What are you talking about? A lot's changed. Olympus is no longer in danger. The House of Hades is restored.
The way it always was.
My word, girl. To have delivered a groveling, impotent Kronos right into our hands after having utterly destroyed Typhon. One astonishing feat after another, even for a goddess of your pedigree. How can we ever repay you?
It is 2 of all elements.
That's something.
Had a feeling that was the case, but was not positive.
Barrier down.
What the hell are you doing here? Lord Charon?
We are victorious indeed, my lord, and thanks in no small part to all you've done. I trust that Nyx has already visited with you, but what of all the gold that remains? Then you shall have it. In the name of Hades. Farewell, Lord Charon.
I'm here. Well, here we are already, sorcerers. Mere moments prior, we were speaking amicably by my cauldron. And yet now it's come to this.
I I know you're to confront me here because of the oath we took, Lady Medea, but the Cyclops hasn't had as good of an excuse.
Come, you've trespassed on his property for one, and he is famished for another. Look at him, he's at a loss for words. Lord Polyphemus, you must say something.
This time. Nice. I'm not sleeping, no one is.
Go!
Forgot how rough things can be when you don't have range.
Where'd Lady Medea go?
Away.
Mel, baby.
Should get here soon enough.
I'll probably need that in a hot minute.
All set?
Alright.
Grandmother. Life or death.
Ooh, Path of
The
Stars.
infinite dark.
Pride of Poseidon. Oh, that's hella good. I like that.
Such terrifying might.
Speaking of Poseidon, that is tempting.
Vitality.
Off I go. Can't get that one yet. those weapons that's really good against fodder, but not the best against bosses, from what I'm learning.
Transform.
Told you I'd need it. I don't need a palm.
It's quiet.
Little home away from home.
Nearby.
What's good here?
Andy. I think look, squid. Cersei!
And egg of hens. We welcome you. Where have you been for all these nights, Poppet? So many oddities took place, each stranger than the last. Those ghastly sailing ships out there all seem to lose their course for one. I know not what occurred.
Kronos is defeated, madam, and I mean for good. That's likely why his forces have been notably disorganized, although they're not gone, and neither is he. Has Headmistress not communicated this?
Good heavens, why no! Unless, well, I can be very isolated here. Perchance I missed some message she relayed. Oh, so then you mean to tell me you're victorious?
Well, yes. What now remains is to ensure he'll not rise up against the gods again, ever. He or Typhon.
Oh my, this is... Oh, I must confer with Our Lady Hecate at once. But first, please, quickly, make your choice.
I love Cersei.
Now off with you.
Better healing for the entire night's just a good choice.
Now for the captain's wheel. Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh, I guess I was wrong. Hera has all of them. Huh.
The sacred bond. Come, you thieves.
Drainer and a downer.
For Sister Selene.
Poseidon shall be notified at once.
I'm gonna have to save my crowns, unfortunately. Eris?
Hey. Not seen you here in a while, babe. And what happened to Typhon anyway? There's been no sign of him at all.
Typhon had to leave reality as we know it. Oh, sorry, Eris. I suppose you didn't even have a chance to introduce yourself to him, did you?
No, I didn't. Though if he's so easy to get rid of, maybe it's for the best. So what are you going to Olympus for anyway? It better not be some sort of feast, because I wasn't invited. Getting warmer.
I really like the title Eris the Lightbringer.
You're fish food, babe.
Gotcha. Ew, that's a bot. Goodbye. Well, not goddamn buy my watchers. If they see me, they see me.
Which one would help?
It's been a hot minute since we've seen Hestia. Pun not intended. Hello, Chaos. I did need to stop by and talk with you.
As expected. Why not? So serene.
I sense an upheaval in the earth the likes of which I have not felt before. The tenor of it more than the intensity. Something transpired in your father's residence, and Kronos vacated. Why would he take an action such as that? Respond.
Respectfully, Almighty Chaos, Kronos has had quite a change of heart. I found my brother Zagreus, who aided me in bringing it about. Our grandfather conceded in his war against Olympus, and now seeks to make amends.
An interesting change. The absence of detail raises many different questions, which I shall explore. The outcome that you sought has been achieved, yet you seem to pursue it even still. My mark, therefore, remains available to you.
Huh. You can do Fixated Strike. Maybe don't say that. Estia.
We can't find any trace of him at all. They're telling me you turned Typhon to ash, dearie. That's proper scary stuff.
Ready? That was my boon.
The hidden spring within Olympus.
Ah, easy mode, is it?
In the name of Hades. Off I go.
The Draken.
Enough of me, Draken. things that cannot fly.
Ooh.
Felt that.
That's fun. That's a fun little combo I got going on.
Titan's remnant legion still not giving up. Target sighted. Lord Zeus.
Filthy creatures.
Chaos just took hold.
Aphrodite.
We have achieved a monumental victory, cousin. Although the annihilation of one's enemies can be a serviceable outcome in war, surrender often is preferred. I trust the others have expressed their gratitude.
Yes, of course. And congratulations to you all, Lady Athena. My only regret is that this siege cannot immediately cease, given what's left to be done.
Abandon that regret, for the rabble that still plagues Olympus is nothing. As for Prometheus, though I am skeptical about his role in this new strategy, I have persuaded Father to go along with it for now. I concur. Typhon awaits.
That is a good chunk more damage. Unironically missing that these explode. What the fuck you gotta do this to me?
Coinage.
Aha!
It's hard.
Well, agent of change. The monster Typhon is eliminated and my master certainly is not himself. Or rather, now he is. Many have said they knew you could do it, but only I truly did. Yet you know as well as I that we're not finished.
Kronos has surrendered, but here you still are, giving his remnant legions their orders. Decided to take matters into your own thieving hands, then?
That I decided long ago, when I gave myself to your Lord Uncle's chains. And I still oppose you, yes. For what you seek beyond, you shall find only through the flames of battle.
I missed when this had a shield. top. Fuck. I have Psychic Whirlwind. Oh, I'm fucked. Center. Center, bottom, bottom, center, bottom. Free me! Shit!
You said that we'd lose Prometheus to make us win.
Forgive me, Princess. I apologize for the abruptness of my approach. My mind told me not to appear before you without good cause, but my heart demanded otherwise. Is this not a good time?
Oh, this is interesting.
Oh, you know, Lord Moros, I was just in the middle of evading my latest brush with death. Why are you here? I must look like hell.
No, you look... well, I am truly at a loss for words. I should have rehearsed what I sought to say more thoroughly.
You don't need to be so nervous around me, or so formal for that matter. And it's nice to see you here as well, in one of my many moments of wretched failure. How long can we stay here anyway? It's so peaceful.
We can stay for... I don't exactly know. A while that to others shall seem merely an instant, so... I sought to see you here again, in the off chance you sought to see me.
I had to die to get his confidence! Alright, Mel, time for Polycule.
Chance has nothing to do with it, Lord Moros. Most nights I have a brush with death, but not with you. I have wanted this, yes.
Princess. You're safe.
Making out in fucking... Making out in limbo. Later?
Lord Moros, are you certain this shall only seem an instant by the time we return? Because...
You have my word. As for your own sense of time, that I cannot change. So, as much as I would like remaining here with you eternally, we should probably be getting back.
You're probably right. Return to Shadow now. Oh. Last night was like a dream. The last part, anyway. I wonder if Lord Moros is around.
Boo. Got a new picture there, I see. That from your mom and dad. Looks newer than the other one. You're all grown up.
It was a bit of a parting gift, considering I won't be staying at the House of Hades with the rest of them. Though I'll be seeing them around, I think.
Oof, harsh. How come they didn't want you living in their subterranean stronghold with them? You're their kid.
They did want me to stay, it's just... my home is here. They're my family, but so is this.
What, have you lost your mind? Wait, I'm your family too? That's what you're saying?
Sure, if you're up for it.
Oh, alright, I guess why not.
How happy we all seem. And in that moment in time, we truly were.
Back to the abyss. Oof.
Lord Moros, so how are you this eve?
Princess, I was going to ask you the same. As for me, it's as though I'm in a dream. The wonderful kind I've sometimes heard described. But what of you?
I'm very well, yes. My dreams have often haunted me, though I've experienced the good kind too. And you're right, it's kind of like this. Except the feeling never lasts.
Perhaps that shall be the difference in what we have. That it can last. If you would like, of course.
We'll just have to find out. Interesting. Evening. Would you play this one, please? Surprise me, music maker.
Let us briefly speak. Lest you be tempted otherwise, do keep the details of what transpired at the House of Hades closely guarded. Such as what you now recall. Rumors of your command over dreams and time may spread, but not the truth.
Because we achieved what should not have been possible. But all these memories I've gained, perhaps I can tell you more about them sometime at least, and others with whom I'm close.
Perhaps, eventually. Though for now, discretion's the priority by will of Night herself. You are saved some complicated explanations in so doing as well.
That's certainly true.
That's fun.
Now I've learned something of dreams and time.
Returning to a real possibility. Reminisce at the Fountain of the Dead to return to an earlier point in your journey if you wish. Time marches ever forward. To what extent its course is predetermined, only the fates can say.
Up for more?
Odysseus, I need your counsel and discretion on something. Prometheus has an ally whom I thought was on my family's side. I faced them together near the mountain summit, where the smoke is thick. But I mustn't say who.
Quite the report, all right. And I have my suspicions as to whom you mean. Well, certainly the gods must know, at least Master Hermes. Or do you reckon that they're unaware?
I don't think they realize that perhaps Hermes does and won't let on. Prometheus said I wouldn't tell a soul who it was because of the harm that doing so would bring. Do you think he's telling the truth?
I'd not wager otherwise. We had best treat it as the truth for now, unless you believe this ally poses an imminent threat to your family. Are you in a position to further investigate?
I think so.
Keep me apprised.
Should be here soon enough.
Give me that. Oh, it was a squid. What even was that?
You'll flourish here.
Okay, so since I didn't win, I'm just gonna run it back.
So anybody got a tale to tell or what?
I meant to note, I had an unusual experience at the House of Hades. I heard no mention of you there, despite your distinguished status. Only of a skeleton who would stand watch outside. Skelly, perhaps akin to that?
Kiddo, you think we skeletons are all the same? That's way over the line, pal. Come on, I would have thought. Unbelievable.
What? I didn't mean to suggest... Oh, I apologize.
Can't believe Millennial does bone racism.
I mean, I swear.
You've served as target practice for me far more times than I can easily recall, sir. So I wish for you to have this ambrosia as a token of my gratitude. No one else would be so willing.
Damn right no one else would be so willing. I've been in this profession longer than anybody. You've never seen me so much as move a muscle, have you?
Well, you have no muscle as far as I can see, Commander. But I know you've long served my family with honor, and such loyalty is never to be taken for granted.
I tell you what, not everybody thinks like you, kiddo. A lot of guys I've met, they pay you for a job, and that's the end of it. No loyalty, no long-term prospects or stability.
Mere mercenary work.
Totally.
Alright. One more for you later on.
What is the will of night?
I'm gonna rescind a little bit of that. In exchange for that. I can deal with stronger foes.
For the Silver Sisters.
To Kronos, eh? One moment it's the same old war, and then the next he shows up on our mountain all contrite. I know you witches can be serious, but this was well past what I reckoned you could do.
Stronger.
Ooh, Aphrodite. What you got, girl?
You really did it, gorgeous. That ugly monster's finally gone. I never could tell if he even had a heart, as there was not a trace of love in him at all. Only the worst intentions and desires. So much for those.
Ooh, Rapture Ring. That's hella good. I will gladly take that.
Mistress revealed more to me about your current charge, ensuring that our time flows freely forward from here on. I understand this newer task may have no end in sight, so bid you pace yourself accordingly. Then wield my light with grace.
I'd prefer Lunar Ray over anything. I'm not a fan of Night Bloom. There's an achievement that involves Night Bloom. But we're not on that path, so... Alright, what we got? Hell yeah.
It's rather heavy still.
Gone. Goodbye. Get stuck in the bat cage.
What are you still doing here, sister?
Artemis! This is about to be fun.
we?
Appreciate the backup.
The deed is done, or should I say the task is finally complete. But you're right back to work.
Yes, well, call it a habit or an opportunity to check up on some things. And thank you, Artemis. I won't forget the flight of the Silver Sisters.
Apollo just had to come along, though I won't soon forget it either. Not felt a victory like that in ages. Wait, why are we still fighting?
To destroy every last trace of the threat we faced, apparently. So I still need you around as much as ever.
You mean we get to keep this up, and I will have as much target practice as I want? Well, okay. For your journey.
Based Artemis.
It's already within. Fight on, sister.
Fight on.
Let's see.
What would I have ever done if not for you? That this mountain yet stands is one thing, but then you found your mother for the both of us. I cannot repay you. What love I have to give shall have to suffice.
I love Demeter.
Foes eliminated.
Mine. Let's see. Yeah, give me this. I'm gonna need the magic. And I want a Hermes boon before I leave. Hermes is down here. Oh, right.
You've got this, right?
Nimble limbs, quick buck,
Now. More cutthroats.
Premium service.
The possibilities.
It feels weird using different casts again. Hexes? I think they're called hexes.
At last.
I don't fully remember, I'm gonna be honest.
You mean the scythe? You recognize it as your brother's then, my lord? Well, I may not be Death incarnate, but shall wield his blade as deftly as I am able in his honor. In the name of Hades.
Slow cooker.
Thank you for your service.
My lord.
Your service to the Titan Kronos is complete, Cyclops. His war against Olympus has ended, if you've not already heard. I hold no enmity toward you. Be on your way.
I was just wondering how come I haven't gotten paid. Thought maybe my shepherding hasn't been up to snuff.
Kronos was compensating you for tending sheep. I thought you were supposed to be guarding the city gates.
What do you even know about it? You really think I'm gonna leave my flock now, after all we've been through? And I can always earn my meal ticket some other way.
Exploding members of my flock!
Got you again.
Get fucking lasered.
All tired out.
Look at what I found.
Relief.
Alright, back to Thessaly.
Call it a mutiny. Not much room here to maneuver, so best stay far afield of my club. Stand clear.
Give me my Hundo 60.
Change of course. I accept this gift.
Away I go. This is the fig leaf. I knew it.
Transform.
Give me you.
I walked the path.
Alright.
More stiflers. Stay where you are.
I remember my first time getting to the Sea of Thessaly. The Rift of Thessaly. I kept saying the Rift of Thelacy when that was not the word. Hi, Charybdis.
Back from the depths, I see.
And I laughed my ass off seeing the wheel explode. Oh, it was that I laughed that I laughed so hard on, or it was the it was the Dionysus disco ball thing. I definitely laughed at the disco ball bit. I don't remember how hard I laughed at the just exploding. Come on, what even hit me there?
Throw it away for now. Very well.
Is this mid? This is the midpoint, right? Yes, this is the midpoint. Okay.
On my authority. We'll go around. Exit gateway activated.
Caught up with the flagship
ground
again.
ahead.
Eris.
Trouble. Now that my brother's back, you still have no intention to return the Rail of Adamant, do you? Even though it was in his possession prior to all this.
What makes you think he has greater right to it than me, huh, babe? He wasn't even using it 5/6 of the time. Just another weapon to him. But it's my one and only.
She's not wrong.
How touching. I trust your mother shall make sure it all works out, seeing as she's back as well. I wonder if she's always known you'd get your hands on that thing.
Oh, she has. Because this isn't my first time. Then I kind of lost it at one point, and your brother got his hands on it instead. But I always take what's mine.
Hi! I have a laser too. Whoa!
Nice try. Here comes the catch of the night.
Perish.
Same time again tomorrow, babe.
I was witness to your rival's fall.
Made it. Might as well.
I'm gonna need this.
It's under attack. Satyrs. We'll hew through anything.
I'm gonna need more health. With no cost. Itos.
Illumination.
Give me another. More than anything. Drake and sushi.
In the name of Hades. Skyward. There they are.
Athena, please. Thank you.
Well fought.
All is possible.
I have been called a savior many times, and take some pleasure in overturning near-hopeless situations. But recently, it was my own hope that faltered, until you restored it. The father of all monsters is truly gone.
Olympus belongs to the gods. Typhon's destruction was a necessity. I may have been the one to deliver him to the void, but the doing of it took our combined strength.
You chthonic gods and your modesty. Be proud, cousin. You have achieved a glorious result, for which we all are thankful. I knew I had to trust you, but I also felt I should.
You have helped me dearly on this day.
Coin for Charon.
Granddaughter, your great Aunt Hestia is not exactly as she seems. In olden times, she was content merely to let her flames keep sputtering within the hearths of mortal homes. Admit to it, sister. You've changed.
You, Demeter, you've not changed at all. None of you have. It's why you're in a heap of trouble now. Or we, I ought to say. Good thing your grandkids coming to our rescue.
Desolation. Prometheus.
Where do you suppose they are, Agent of Change? The Fates, I mean. They who set the Titans and the gods against each other to begin with long ago.
Wherever they are, pray they can't hear you speaking ill of them. Though why ask me? You're the one who knows everything, including whether they'll ever be located or not.
That I do. I but spur you to consider the possibility and your place in their scheme, and I suppose, in mine.
Center, bottom.
Phoenix Flame.
Middle, bottom, top, middle.
Two ashes.
Enough of his foresight.
Take that. Sorry, Wise. I do not trust that message.
Just in time.
Grandfather?
weird seeing him up here. It is weird. What do I want? You know what? I believe... Oh, they changed how the silver wheel works. It gives you max magic instead of, like, replenishing magic over time. Huh.
Little star.
I'll do the moonbeam.
Ah, there you are, my girl. As you have faithfully retraced your path, now I, in turn, may shift you to a different sort of time in which a remnant of the monstrous Typhon yet looms large over this very place. Ready?
No, not yet. What shall happen if I prevail, let alone fail? Are you certain any of this shall even work?
Well, I am relatively certain, yes. The visions I can conjure up of Asphodel, the principle of this is much the same, and you have likewise demonstrated aptitude at breaking free of temporal restraints.
So I'm to launch toward the summit, where I'll find Typhon's forces from another time awaiting me. I'll deal with him as I once did, and you shall do the rest.
If all proceeds as planned, then yes. I shall create a shift as you depart. Seek that monster and do battle, so that we may yet eliminate even the possibility of him.
All right then, off I go. I could use this right now.
That is interesting. That is an interesting concept. I like that.
Thus you have risen.
I guess they'll get the sticks right before I go.
I'm back.
Oh, now I have a little question mark. Because we're technically in the past. That's cute. So it is like a little parallel timelines type thing. Where we are technically being sent to a different timeline, so we can eliminate all possibilities of Typhon's existence.
Next floor.
I like that. That's neat. Now it's homing. Perfect. Death. Gone.
I'll deal with your father next.
Alright, and that's Max X. It's like a big Kamehameha. Shiza.
A few more floors.
Ah, the tail. Go away.
Olympus, accept this message. Say something, Homer?
Ooh, hell yeah.
None can escape the princess of the dead.
So is there still Hermes here?
Hey, hey.
Oh, it is. Huh.
Now, wait. Is Typhon gone, or isn't he? Because there's been no sign of him, but now Gramps has these little time pockets, and once we go in, it's like Typhon never left.
That's more or less a way to understand it, but how are you even here? I didn't realize Grandfather was sending others through. Do you even know how to get back?
I run fast enough, I can get back. Gramps also left the others with the means to get us out, and we're keeping a close eye on him. I better take a look around.
Careful out there.
Interesting. So that's how it works on his end.
What have we here?
That's a very easy way to kill Typhon. Alright, illusion of Typhon, let's go.
I've returned!
trace of you behind.
did they make Typhon immune to freeze? They did not. And a parallel timeline Typhon has been eradicated.
This is our time.
Once more, no trace remains of our world's worst monstrosity, and the mere possibility that he could have wreaked further havoc on this mountaintop grows faint.
We'll leave nothing to chance. To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. It worked.
And now we're out of the time pocket.
This is only the courtyard. Grandfather with the king and queen.
This feels so wrong.
Now do you see, my son? Although the Typhon with whom you already clashed is gone, there could have been certain circumstances under which he remained. One fewer now, of course.
And how many of these circumstances are there, would you say, Father? For we cannot expect Melinui to battle to our mountaintop for all eternity.
Speaking of which, welcome again, my dear. We were just having ourselves a bit of a chat with your grandfather. We've not decided what to do with him as yet, you see.
Oh, hello, granddaughter. I had assured the king and queen that you would be victorious again, for you have been victorious before. Thank you for validating my theories.
Oh, you're welcome. King Zeus, Queen Hera. I can attest these possibilities of Typhon do appear to exist, having just found one with Grandfather's assistance and eradicated it.
Typhon is closer to a shade of himself now. The possibility of his dominion over Olympus has grown faint, and fainter still with each of your successes. But how many are required, I unfortunately cannot calculate.
And why not? Perhaps if we persuaded you sufficiently, Titan, you'd be inclined to answer in a more straightforward way.
I have but recently learned of these possibilities myself. Time is flowing freely forth for the most part. My granddaughter merely can ensure that there are no obstructions of concern. At her convenience, of course.
And I would see to that, however long it takes. By your leave, of course, O King and Queen. I ask that you permit Grandfather to carry on. Thus far, he's been true to his word.
We do have something suitable for you in mind, Father, but due to matters of security, our palace henceforth is to be sealed off. Melinui, perhaps when your mother resumes her yearly travels here, you may come visit again.
We've been such awful hosts to you, my dear. We never intended for any of this to occur. But we have pledged you our support before, and you shall have it for as long as you require, even if we bicker over it now and again. Goodbye.
Till we meet again.
We did it, Grandmother. You fought so hard for me, for all of us. But it must be difficult to see Kronos again.
I shall not dignify him with so much as a passing glance, Melinui. The Titan would have reached a different end were it for me to decide, but I'm grateful that the outcome was not worse.
From what I gathered, this may be farewell for a while, at least face to face. I'll still be seeing you most nights, if you'll be able to keep aiding me by boon.
Of course. And there shall come a time again when your mother shall be visiting us half the year. Perhaps then you may come along. Once every few seasons at least. Oh, and here, to keep you warm.
Grandmother, is this for me? Thank you.
Did I actually get a fucking recipe for ambrosia finally? The one thing I've been complaining about? Awesome.
We ought to be feasting in your name as far as I'm concerned, Sunshine. No sign of Dionysus still, and our new guest has drawn most of the attention. Soon we also won't be letting anybody in from the outside.
It's all right, cousin, as I'm not much for feasting anyhow. and we do need to find a place for this grandfather of ours. Do you know what Lord Uncle Zeus has in store for him?
Not entirely, but my impression is he's sending Kronos back into the underworld, to Lord Hades. Apparently they've reached some sort of bargain. So, you truly think our grandfather has changed?
I think he has a different outlook on things, yes. As for me, sounds like I may not be able to return anytime soon. This place truly is beyond compare, and with each visit, you've made me feel welcome. Thank you for that and everything.
Oh, come on, it's all of us who should be thanking you, and quite profusely, I should add. Anyhow, not like this is a permanent farewell. I'll keep in touch by Boone, alright?
Alright. It sounds like I may not be visiting again anytime soon, so thank you all. And please let the others know I wish them well. Let's keep in touch by Boone. Return to Shadow now.
Time flows freely forth.
That's more like it. That's one fewer possibility that things will run afoul for us again.
Made it back. Again?
The song from our flight.
So what do you think of Nyx? You met her, right? Now you know where Nemi gets her looks and where I get my personality.
What? I hardly got to know her, but even still, Nyx didn't seem anything like you at all. She was very elegant.
Aw, thanks, babe. But beneath that cold exterior, she's got a wild side, I swear. Why else would she have so many kids all by herself? She's out of her mind.
Or just you, perhaps.
Really good.
I'll admit it, Apollo had a lot to do with this one, but I still like it. And it reminds me of how we all got to soar together through the sky. Join me a bit?
After dusk, when the moon starts to rise,
Oh, this is beautiful.
silver rays to illuminate the night. Seas reflect her gleaming beauty, carried along the changing tides. Then dawn arrives, and just in time, repeating all around the glowing moon and shining sun, the shadow and the light are two sides of a single golden coin that's spinning round.
Next time.
Beautiful.
What do I need?
Yoink.
Let us briefly speak.
What to cast? Grandmother's recipe.
Myrtle, iris, a golden apple, and stardust. Only 16 wiles? Huh. It's cheap as hell.
Ambrosia from the heavens, shine. Bubble away.
So, is it working out thus far? This change of plan, as our tactician would say. Should you see even the slightest trace of the old Kronos, do notify me at once.
Grandfather appeared where and when we discussed. His claims about these remnant possibilities out of time appear to be accurate. Shall we continue?
We may as well see where it leads. Also, I wish to thank you for your concern for me before, and express my gratitude that you decided to remain with us. I was angry with your decision at first, but no longer.
It was not a difficult decision for me, Headmistress. It would have been harder had I realized it might anger you. I've been to both the Palace of Zeus and the House of Hades, and neither has a cauldron or soft earth beneath my feet.
I understand only too well, Melinoy. And I would have chosen the same, except I thought you would have been the wiser. Now you are stuck here. Another lost soul in the crossroads twixt heaven and hell.
But I'm not lost. I'm where I wish to be.
Truly.
Aww. Cute as fuck.
Would you care to split this bottle of ambrosia, Headmistress? We never truly celebrated the restoration of the Underworld's king and queen here.
Sipping the drink of your mountain relatives hardly seems suitable festivity. Oh, very well. You are correct that these shades shall be expecting something. And so I bid you all salute your princess of the Underworld, who never relented against the threat of time itself and the father of all monsters amongst many others.
Thank you, Headmistress. Everyone. I never could have done this without you, without these crossroads, the one place I could always return to in a moment of need.
You are welcome here and safe, Melinoy. And whilst we had utmost faith in you, nevertheless, what you accomplished was beyond imagining.
I did what you trained me to do. I'm grateful for your patience through all the many setbacks I had to overcome.
How else could we have stood against time itself if not through patience? I knew you would be a capable student. It is the only reason I pushed you as hard as I did.
So then what happens now to the unseen? Our shades each have an honorary place in Elysium waiting for them.
That may be if they decide to leave, but I suspect they're in no greater hurry to abandon this place than are you. There is always more we may accomplish here, and we stand to go farther together than alone.
Thank you all for standing by my side.
Well, it was not the most formal gathering, but my sense is that it was worthwhile. All these shades, they arrived here for lack of any place to go. Now it is a permanent home.
Not just a place to stop, a place to stay.
Can't make any more anytime soon.
The task proceeds. Everything proceeding as expected in the new phase of your task thus far, Goddess? Stretching the definition of expected, perhaps, as this is new territory for us all.
It's an unusual assignment, ensuring time flows freely. If done correctly, everything will seem as before. And even if not, there's no guarantee anything will go wrong.
Well, that makes this sound more familiar than I thought. Life in all its uncertainties. Anyway, we're watching Kronos and ensuring that your route remains intact.
I'll make the most of it. Thank you. You're ready.
And soon.
We need more stardust.
You telling me she beat Typhon again? I look like it. Each one of your attempts is but a step along your path. And so is hitting me.
To the Honorable Commander Skelemius, Ward of the Bloodline of Hades, the fate-appointed Regent of the Underworld. May this ambrosia forever guarantee your service, for as long as you are willing to provide it.
Did you just grant me tenure in the family's name, kiddo? Can you even do that? And also, why?
I'm Princess of the Underworld. I'm well within my right. And as for why, I said before that I do not take loyalty for granted. I wanted you to know I meant it.
Look, I didn't really think you were gonna replace me or anything, but it means a lot you do all that for me. I know I helped teach you to hit real hard, kiddo, but I never thought you'd get me right in the heart.
Thank you for everything, Commander.
Just doing what they pay me for.
You're being paid for this?
No.
What kind of bond do we share with Skelemius here? Who taught the noble phoenix how to rise from its ashes following its death? Oh, who taught the noble phoenix to rise from its ashes following its death? I see. Wait, do I not have a full bond with... After he sells up with a few old acquaintances. Media would like some ambrosia, and... There's not enough time in this night.
Good to chat, but I better get back to haunting. What are we thinking?
I genuinely wonder if there are more little figurines I can get here. What is the next writing here?
There's fear in the air. For the realm.
Hecate. That's bound to be interesting. So I only need 2. That is Hecate, right?
For the will of night.
Yep. It's bound to be fun. Also means... I should start with you. Alright. We're gonna take a break before we continue. So everybody get up, go stretch, have a snack, have a drink, do whatever it is you need to do. We'll be back in 5 to 10. See you then. We're back. And before we actually do that, I do want to deal with,
I accept this trial.
I do want to get some more stardust.
Some alterations to the fabric of reality.
It is a joy and honor to accompany you to the crossroads on Seleni's Silver Chariot, cousin. The ballad Artemis and I performed, that's the first we jointly composed. We don't always get along, but you inspired us.
Have this, have this, have this. Yes.
I am not used to Anubis in the slightest. It's a very interesting aspect, it's just weird.
The threat of Typhon now is gone to us, and yet you are ensuring with the Titan Kronos that even the possibility of such a threat cannot exist. Then so mote it be. As Silver Sisters, we safeguard the realm by all our means. Moon water.
Together we shine.
I just realized I only have 30 health.
One with Selene.
I didn't even realize I had conservation. I need this house up right immediately. That did not seem like the correct enemy type. Where did that come? I have a fear on me. 25% chance to be from the next region. Chaos, you're a sneak. Oops, all weddings.
Typhon. Never have we faced such an overwhelming threat, and all we could do was keep him at bay. Now we have the upper hand again because of you, my dear.
My strength reborn. Got through. me on my authority.
This is a pretty good. This is a pretty good challenge. Not gonna lie.
Queen Hera. I felt something.
McDonald's meal. Actually, speaking of food, I recently went to Denny's for the first time in months, and
choose your path.
I had a slam burger. It was really good. It was really good. They also have like they have like oven baked mac and cheese there that's also hella good. Highly recommend it. I actually still have some of the slam burger left because I couldn't finish it off. But it was also the first time I had like a dessert, like a restaurant dessert in for fucking ever. And I'm really glad I decided to get one. It was like this brownie sundae. It was like it was just very good.
You're no sheep.
Yes, I am.
I see you decided not to act on my prior recommendation for the good of your flock, whose sheep you often eat. For how much longer do you plan to bar me from the rift?
Thinking it might be a while. Got my flock, got my barn, been sleeping better lately, and having to uproot, settle someplace else, packing and unpacking. I don't want any of that.
Understandable.
How fortunate you've made yourself such a comfortable arrangement that happens to be right in my blasted way.
Oh, that's just another perk. I even get my nightly exercise.
Wait, look! Look, it's me! There was a golden ram. That was me.
Eat that. You did it. Mission complete.
Adios.
Sting away. Ouch. Return to Shadow now.
All this was a mere possibility before.
Chaos trial. Check.
That you, kiddo?
Oh yeah, I want stone again.
Oh, hey, go knock him dead.
Pay tribute to me.
Let's make it happen.
Very well.
Who needs the real commander when you have this old guy?
Oh! Oh, these are for the maxed out effect. Oh! I feel stupid for not realizing that. Yeah, gemstone's still a thing. Also sometimes found in Tartarus or the Summit. Earned whenever you vanquish guardians while using a weapon with gravest thirst. Right, it's gravest thirst that does it. Forgot it was gravest thirst.
Full bloom.
Do onions bloom? Onions have like a flat. That's not onion. Do garlics even have flowers? Are garlic flowers a thing?
Become as new.
You have something to say.
Away. Headmistress, I wanted to say, I'm sorry that you couldn't share in all those memories of the House of Hades, of how I might have grown up had Kronos chosen differently.
No need for consolation, but thank you. You experienced a course in which my intervention was unnecessary. It was for the best. I am gladdened you experienced such visions.
I just don't understand why you weren't there. It's odd to say, but I think I always felt your absence somehow. I never learned my craft. So much of what I hold dear.
But you have learned. As for that other possibility, it sounds as though the Titan proved unexpectedly useful around the house. Thus, I was not there because your mother never needed me.
But I did, and still do.
Perhaps.
Right, I can buy Stardust.
Take care of this one, please.
Right, I never talked to Mother. I never talked to Nyx.
You appear to be pursuing your responsibilities with diligence. Each child of mine a valuable asset to the Witch of the Crossroads in my absence.
Whatever she says goes, Mother. We did what we could.
And Hypnos, he was here throughout this whole ordeal as well. Be certain to pay due respect to Hecate. You may remain here for the time, so long as more is to be done, and that you all continue to cooperate. Are we understood?
Of course, Mother. We cooperate here all the time.
Of that I am now certain. But I cannot remain to see it with my own eyes, for the realm has need of me below. Farewell, and may darkness guide you where moonlight cannot.
Bye, Mother.
Alright, well, now that we have Ambrosia cooking up, and we go.
The task continues.
Oh, I just realized I'm gonna be collecting the pearl I need during this as well, aren't I?
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
Such a joyous night it was when you and your headmistress and the goddess of the hunt and I all rode together on my steeds. Now we are each once more where we belong, but the Silver Sisters are never truly apart.
So fucking cute.
Your terrifying form.
I'm gonna want bones to make up for what I'm lacking.
Rest now, all of you.
It's been a hot minute since I've done the Will of Night. Psychic Whirlwind.
Enchanted for the night.
It's just better.
More ways. There he is.
Long have my brothers, foster sisters, and I warred against the Titan Kronos, and yet now we are to have a truce? I shall not trust in him anytime soon. You need but say the word, and we shall seal him away for good.
Take care.
Prefer not to have Ionic Gain, but alright. Not your fault, Echo, it's just not my favorite ability.
Time for a little jog, wouldn't you say there, Em?
What is this? What's that little symbol above?
Why am I unsurprised you're still here offering your wares, even with everything that's happened recently, my lord? You won't stop until the underworld's entirely restored. Not even then. Got it. What is that? Some sort of parchment work?
What could this be?
Whosoever claims this contract shall forthwith... I'm not reading all this. Wait. Brother.
Well, this is awkward. Millenoi, what are you doing here? I was just basking in the adulation of the crowd. They never tire of seeing the champion or champions of Elysium fall.
Hello, Zagreus. Wow, this is Elysium, but I don't know what I'm doing here. Last I recall, I picked up some sort of burning parchment from Charon's shop.
Oh, gods. You really accepted an infernal contract. Read all the fine print and still thought it was a good idea.
I can't exactly say I read all the fine print. I mean, there seemed an awful lot, and could you perhaps summarize what I consented to?
A free trip to Elysium for one, and an exhibition match with its present champion or champions for another. Though exhibition does mean deadly battle in this case. You ready? Let's give these shades a show.
If you insist.
I'm fucked.
The underworld, everyone.
I'm fucked.
Watch out, sis.
Blood and darkness! Wait! Motherfucker used the bloodstones on me! He can use casts?
Come on, cat.
I even know who came for this! Oh, all the little banners of Zagreus. Oh, that's where the good shade rests! Right here! Shit! Oh, the casts through 30. It's fine, I can cheese this with immortality. Unless you also have revives. Fuck!
So, good news. The terms of your infernal contract are fulfilled.
I did hear he was strong. Turns out my brother's handy with a spear, while I was not exactly at my best. You said before, your sister Clotho revealed to you that we would meet, though you already knew you were promised to another. I suppose I've complicated things for you.
And I am grateful that you did. I had no expectations for our meeting, but the truth is, I was drawn to you quite early on. Certainly in fewer than, say, 5 nectar bottles.
Just because you're drawn to me doesn't mean you won't also be drawn to Eos, if and when you finally meet. From all I've heard, the break of dawn is very beautiful.
Princess, Let us never speak of Dawn again. Perhaps my sisters know what shall become of me, but I increasingly suspect that they do not. They certainly did not prepare me for your beauty, for one.
Surprise.
Come here. What are you even doing in this dump still anyway? If your mom and pop are back in charge, you ought to be living in style with them down in Tartarus. Are they that bad?
No, I may have been born in Tartarus, but my home is here, as well as my responsibilities. And the crossroads are not a dump, or at least wouldn't be if you could mind your rubbish.
Whatever. Though at least that's one good thing that came out of all this. I really thought I was gonna lose you, babe.
Very touching.
I'm serious.
Aw.
Just having a quick drink here with our fellow shades.
Look at all this stuff.
Let's hear this one.
This can't be. Titaness, whatever do you mean? Because if you meant what you said, why... all those times you told me that I'm welcome here and safe... all lies then. Is that it?
Your anger's justified. It was my poison that Athena used whilst cursing you. But the curse is hers, not mine. I'd no desire that you knew any of this. Malinoe, however, swayed me against my instincts.
I don't know what to say. So this is your fault. Athena never could have done this to me without your help. You Titans and the gods, you're all alike. Good evening.
Arachne, be reasonable.
I'll take the special.
Oh.
Has anyone ever told you you look a bit like your mother, Nemesis? Having met her, I can see the resemblance. In fact, when I first saw her, well, anyway.
No, finish that thought. When you first saw her, you what?
When I first saw her, Look, I was taken aback by her appearance. In a positive way. She was like if you wore an elegant gown and gave your brow muscles a rest.
Was your idea of a compliment? Nobody wants to look like their mother. Don't look anything like mine anyway, except maybe the hair.
Lady Demeter said I looked just like my mother, which I thought was very kind of her. Queen Persephone is striking.
Think she and Nyx get on as well as we do?
They couldn't possibly. You're ready.
They're teasing each other.
This night calls for...
Nope. Nothing to do but run it back.
all part of our new phase.
Oof, I haven't died in the crossroads for a hot minute.
Moonlight guides me.
Nyx is finally returned to us, and perhaps in time, you may come to know her, as do I. Although her influence never faded, I missed her wisdom and her presence very much, and have you to thank for our reunion. Time can be controlled.
Be again at peace. She's back. Gorgeous, you won the war for us. At least, I think we won?
Perhaps we didn't if these ugly satyrs and the like are not about to leave yet, but you definitely did do something. Oh, this is all too much.
Won't forget. Forget.
I wish nectar had something to do in the process of brewing ambrosia. I guess it technically does, considering the golden apples.
There it is.
Ugh.
Headmistress.
My point, Arachne, is I've no intention to deflect blame for what I've done. Although I cannot rescind my actions, know that your safety in these woods is guaranteed.
I do appreciate your candor in this, Titaness. However, if my safety now is your concern, you can begin by showing yourself out. With all due respect.
Very well. I shan't intrude upon your home again. Good evening.
Another customer already. You just missed the great big witch. Not often that I am honored with her presence. Next you see her out there, give her a good one for me, would you? I knew you'd pick this one. Mine.
Oh, you're still up to your tricks, eh?
That's what you get.
So worked up I didn't properly congratulate you last time, dearie. Bless you for everything. You found us in the middle of a real mess and got us out. Sure, we helped and all, but you did the cooking and you did it good.
Getting warmer.
Do need the bones.
Silk cocoon. Ugh. What was that?
Icarus hammer. Yeah, how's stream looking? It's fine. Seething Marauder, Sea Shredder, Rapid Hack.
It's rather heavy still.
I am reaping souls.
Lord Charon, why didn't you say anything about those infernal contracts I'd started to see? I wound up in an inadvertent clash with Zagreus. Well, you know what I mean. And no, I didn't win. May I?
How far do you think it's
going to take to do away with all that Kronos gold? Another age or two? Not that you're slow, mind, or that he minted an awful lot of coins right quick.
That is impressive.
You made the vow again. Everything as it once was, yet nothing is the same. A feeling I know only too well. It seems we are to prolong your training for a while.
My training shall never be complete, isn't that right? Although it's odd to think that following my prior steps to Tartarus shall help maintain the proper course of time.
Whether we truly possess the capability to maintain time remains to be seen. But we can at least maintain ourselves.
I forgot you used Darkside. Oh shit! Got too comfortable.
As though its bulk is not an inconvenience, but a strength.
Thank you, Nyx.
Your rival was unable to prevail.
Retracing my past steps. Maybe I should switch.
I'm gonna need that soon enough.
Whoa.
But for now...
Closer to Tartarus. The Rim of Oceanus. I'm soaked.
feeling?
Cheers, Dionysus, sir.
Definitely want this.
Kronos, nor do I wish to see his wretched countenance again. But if whatever spell you cast on him has truly withered his ambitions, then so be it. Perhaps there was no other way.
Shit happens.
Chaos seeks me.
Recently, I've ceased to sense the being you call Typhon, which is unusual considering his size. I have been wondering whether this indicates some sort of trouble I am having, or if Typhon merely is no longer there. Which do you think? Respond.
The father of all monsters is destroyed, Almighty Chaos. It was an action I did not take lightly, but the threat against my family was significant and pervasive. He left us no choice.
You could have chosen the destruction of Olympus. Nonetheless, I understand why you did not. The power to unmake creations such as that, I would be curious to learn it for myself, although perhaps I would not use it sparingly.
I'll take Shroud.
Pinhead's there. Transform.
What shall we do, young lady, now that the momentous task you've undertaken is complete? We certainly have quite a mess left to clean up, but after that, whatever you decide, may it bring satisfaction and success.
Yeah. I'll go middle.
Hey, maybe you know, lady. What happened to Mr. Kronos? Lately, he's stopped answering our calls. He's probably just taking a little break.
You could say that. Lord Hades has returned as rightful ruler of the underworld, which means Kronos now can attend to other matters. He'll likely get back to you.
What are you, his personal assistant? Of course he's getting back to us. And if he's paying no attention to what happens in our venue in the meantime, even better.
Charybdis is literally just death metal. Rough.
Peace and quiet. Cersei wanted me to curse one of these pearls. May your ambitions... No, I mustn't. A pearl. Come on out.
I didn't expect her to stop. Interesting.
There's no clear path in sight. Flourish.
Incoming. Nothing. Hey, give me this hammer. I'll do sudden cleaver.
Master craftsman's gift.
Welcome back. These fields of mourning have some similarity to sprawling plains upon the surface, but the air hangs very heavy here.
Thank you for locating me even in such a place, Lady Athena. I wouldn't advise staying for long, even if you could.
And I wouldn't advise getting run through by my spear, yet at times it must be done. May your journey through this place take not a moment longer than it must. Behold. Then very well.
That'll be helpful.
Onward then.
Oh, freezing time. I get the bit now.
I'm back.
Reap what you sow.
How many mortals have you tormented?
Cardio game. Hi, Echo.
Echo, are you back? Are you back? Are you back? Are you back? I am, and so are you. No more ambrosia then, and all these shades nearby. You're helping them, aren't you? To work through their sorrow. Work through their sorrow, their sorrow, their sorrow. I'm glad. A lot of shades likely could use your aid. It seems like it must be a difficult job, but a rewarding one. A rewarding one, rewarding one, rewarding one. For me? You sure? Sure, sure, sure.
Echo is very nice. I like Echo.
Smackers.
Is that appearing on stream? Why is there just a shadow in the bottom right corner there?
Illuminate my path.
I don't think that was always there. Oh, gods.
Rest again for now. Just one more.
Let me get the side fangs. Give me that. Give me that. Give me you. And you.
Could get going now. Olympus, accept this message.
All right.
You like getting to roam free here, don't you? I know you don't like cleanings, but it's time.
I'm gonna start saying that to my family dog. Shiver and rot. I forgot how difficult Infernal Cerberus is.
sure beats guarding underworld gates, the monstrous hound perhaps is thinking at this time.
He's such a little fucker.
For night. Made it back here.
I'm gonna want this.
One last trip. No renovations here. Should be a clear path to the house.
All we can think in Tartarus. Oh, it is your daughter.
It's weird not having Kronos greet me.
4 chambers to go.
Not enough. Papa!
Mother, father.
Hades, look.
Our daughter.
You know me now, don't you?
He remembers.
This is the best fucking thing that could have possibly happened.
The one-time guardian of the gates of hell restrains his viciousness for the princess.
Thank you for being here.
Only because of you. Oh, Malinoe, you're back. We thought we might find you here. Well, Hades did. I never would have guessed.
Your mother and I had looked forward to seeing you again ever since you departed. How have you fared? Are matters in the crossroads well in hand?
Everything is more or less all right, Father. It's good to see you in this chamber in far better spirits than before, though why return to such a place? I'd have thought you'd rather be just about anywhere else.
The house is partially in order, but the rest of Tartarus yet bears the mark of my father's extravagant tastes. Whatever harm he caused our family, undoing his decor shall take longer still.
Grandfather shall do his part. It also means I get to say hello.
Well, I shall do my small part then, in the retracing of your steps, provided I may be of service still.
Soot from the house.
Haha, I can use that on Hypnos. Let's see.
Till next we meet.
Thank you too.
That'll certainly be helpful for what happened with me. That is wonderful. Shit's gotten better.
More steps to be retraced.
I'll just make a beeline. little renovation signs. It's cute.
In the name of Hades.
Good.
Seems I can't offer anything yet.
Good. You are here at last. Now that you faithfully retraced your path, I ought to be able to manipulate the course of time such that you find yourself within the house, whilst a remnant self of mine sits on your father's throne. Ready?
Not quite. Shall this go much like on the summit of Olympus? The way you conjured up a vision of a time that could have been?
Well, I certainly believe this ought to transpire, as you say. Of course, that which awaits within shall perhaps be a little different in each instance that we venture thus.
Very well, then.
No, I can't offer him anything yet.
Like clockwork.
Wow, it worked.
You again. Insolent girl. I do not know how you last managed to escape from me, but you have gravely erred in setting foot again within these halls, thus giving me a second chance.
This is not your second chance, Titan, but your last. You are an aberration and should not even exist, not here like this.
If I may interrupt, greetings. In case the resemblance is insufficient, I am you. Yet I am also me. I know this must be difficult to accept, but my granddaughter is quite correct.
Grandfather, let me handle this. Knowing how you used to be, he won't be listening to reason here.
This foolishness, this mockery. You would confound me with these cheap illusions, whilst you deign to lecture me about what should exist or not. Be gone.
That's funny as fuck.
Reinforcements now! punctual than this. easily resist the ravages of time. But you, how? You, my vestige, shall unfortunately never know. Now forgive this old man his transgressions. May time flow freely forth. What I feel most odd.
What did I tell you?
Damn! He's not even in the spot anymore.
A vision of the House of Hades, overtaken by the Titan of Time. One possibility that could have come to pass, had not the princess just eradicated him.
I can get used to this.
Thus did Melinoe,
this
the
again.
unseen princess of the underworld, prevent the very possibility that time could turn so cruelly against the gods again. At least one possibility, of which there may be many, many more. For time flows like a river, and its passage and its currents take strange turns. The princess never did see the true House of Hades again, not on this night at least. But it is still entirely a mess from all which the Titan wrought, so she did not miss much.
Return to Shadow now.
Time flows freely forth.
Properly done.
Hell yeah.
Shall we go again, Phrynos? Perhaps we're dealing with infinite possibilities.
It's an auspicious night. How fares your effort to cleanse all of the disorder Kronos wrought? I trust this new task doesn't fall solely to you.
Oh, everybody's pitching in, even Kronos, my grandfather. You heard what happened to him, right? His new self seems more tolerable than before.
Death to Kronos. To his old self. I don't know how you managed it, Princess. Perhaps not even my sisters could know such a thing, wherever they may be.
We ought to find where they've been exiled, and I don't think Kronos can simply tell us. What about you? Perhaps enough has changed that you can locate them somehow.
I often search the void where you and I first met, since the Fates would sometimes go there too. But it's a vast place.
We'll keep searching. Another victory for the unseen. Play us another song if you don't mind. Personal pick.
Still dabbling with time.
The strongest dreams shall shatter if they must. So mote it be.
I think I'll finally be able to wake him up.
Headmistress, you cursed my friend. Poisoned her. You taught me never to be quick to judge, so help me understand.
Understand, then, that my allegiance forcibly is with the gods, not with arrogant mortals. You did not know the Arachne of old. She has been humbled in her current form.
Then she has learned her lesson. Please, help me change her back.
I told you 'tis a matter between her and Athena. For my part, I merely can express regret. To you, as well as her. Perhaps in time, Athena herself may thus be swayed.
But... why don't we head to the taverna once again? You honored me before, and I would dearly like to honor you.
Then consider me honored. I've no desire to be worshipped thus. The Shades can leave their offerings for the hounds.
Headmistress, you're the reason all of us are here. The Shades adore you, and wish to commemorate that this great task you devised is finally complete.
We achieved what needed to be done. And we commemorated it last we attended the taverna. Now, hand over that ambrosia, and I'll keep it for the next occasion.
It's yours. can we do?
Right. I'm poor as fuck.
Did it again. So you're still fighting Kronos, and you're still fighting Typhon. Though not just a matter of where, but a matter of when. Something like that.
Something like that. Our Kronos, who had, let's say, a spiritual awakening of sorts, is seeing to it that time flows freely forth, to use his expression. We wish to prevent even the possibility of what happened before.
I don't get it. What happened before happened already. Time is a simple concept, keeps everything moving forward for everybody at the same exact rate.
There may be more to it than that, apparently.
Everything's gotten so complicated.
She is pissed.
Were you aware that Scylla and Charybdis had teamed up?
Oh, you could certainly say that. Why do you ask?
I caught their latest performance. It was quite a spectacle, to say the least. You could have forewarned me that the two were working in concert.
Goddess, forgive me, but I thought it was quite common knowledge that Scylla and Charybdis were collaborating. It's not a new development at all.
Perhaps I merely missed the news.
I don't see how you could have.
May I?
All right.
Your mother and the rest are safe, Lord Hypnos. They'll surely be expecting your return and presumed you'd wake after all this, but you're still sound asleep. Well, don't worry. I made you a promise, and I intend to keep it.
Brewed, hopefully, one last time in the cauldron, using the almighty alchemy recipe. End to dumbest slumber.
You know how it goes, Lord Hypnos. You'd better comply, because I'll admit, I'm growing just a bit impatient here. Now breathe deep.
Time to see my fucking husband.
Still dreaming of this place, of course.
Why is this one right side up, but this one's upside down? I'm confused. The fucking cardboard things are so funny.
I must see deeper into your psyche once again, my lord. So forgive the intrusion, and here we go. I suppose I can see why he may wish to remain here.
God, this shit's so fucking cute. Little Zagreus plush again. I mean, I guess it's giant. Someone make that merch, please.
At least he seems to be quite comfortable.
I just realized the Asterius plushie. Run it back.
All right, Lord Hypnos, one more time. You're still hiding something from me and from yourself. You must be awake somewhere in your consciousness. So let's go find you there. Breathe deep once more. No, he's... Oh. There's nothing here.
You keep...
This shit is unnerving.
Blast it, Lord Hypnos. What is this going to take? Though, what is this? Some sort of note. It says... In childlike scrawl, it says... Have you tried saying wake up? Wait, what?
Okay. Let me explain this. In the original Hades, every time you died and came back, Hypnos would give you quote-unquote advice on the enemy or boss that killed you. Saying things like, have you tried not getting hit? Or have you tried avoiding the explosion? Or have you tried killing them faster? This is basically what it is. It's fucking dork.
Lord Hypnos, wake up! Wake up!
Welcome to the House of Hades. Wait. Where am I? What is this? Who are you?
Lord Hypnos, you're here. These are the crossroads between realms. I'm Melinoi, the daughter of Lord Hades and Persephone the Queen. Welcome.
Wait, what do you mean you're Master's daughter? You're huge. I mean, you grew up fast. I mean, you were just born. Unless I,
You've been in a deep slumber for quite some time, my lord. Ever since the Titan Kronos took my father's house, as I understand. We've been busy with that matter since.
Oh no! Oh no! Where'd all this nectar come from? Oh, I'll never be the featured house servant again, oh no!
Wait, Lord Hypnos, calm yourself, please. Everything's all right. Especially now that you're back with us. The house is well again. We're getting there.
No, you don't understand. I am so late for work. I have to go. Thanks for the wake-up call. If you see Zagreus, tell him I'll be right there. I love you, so long!
What in blazes happened? That's it? That's really it.
Fulfilled prophecy, soundest of sleep. I love you so long.
Ready to come out?
Fuck. God, I'm so fucking pathetic. I started blushing because he said I love you. I'm the most pathetic bisexual man in the existence of the universe.
Finally. A fated list of minor prophecies. The fates again.
Melinoi, seek us. Ah! It changed from help us to remember us to seek us. Interesting. Our connection grows in strength. Continue down this path. Seek to know our emissary and whomever else may have knowledge of our ways and whereabouts. Seek to know he who is our emissary. Seek to know they who created the world. Seek to know he who cast us out. Seek to know she who trained you. Seek to know he who rebels against the gods. Seek to know he who labors for the gods. We shall attempt to reach you thus again. Moros, Chaos, Kronos, Hecate, rebels against. I guess that would be Prometheus, technically. And then Heracles. We shall attempt to reach you thus again. So I just need to complete my bond with Hecate.
May moonlight guide us.
And may shadows conceal us.
And finish a bond with Kronos?
Way to stick it to that Kronos guy.
Commander, if I'm to trust you as I always have, then I need to know that you're not concealing anything from me. If you fear reprisal, I swear to vouch for you and protect you.
My fear, young one, is that if I share the knowledge you desire, you shall never again look upon me in the same way, which may not be so good for either one of us.
I would rather look upon you knowing you are honest with me. And for my part, I shall not betray your confidentiality.
Well, all right. I am not exactly the commander whom you take me for. Nay, I was much more than that. King Skelememnon, I was called. But I was even more than that as well, for your own papa hand-selected me as one of his 3 judges of the dead.
God fucking damn it, Skelly! Why do you do this?
Commander, that's incredible. So then, after the underworld fell, you went into hiding here.
Yes, that is correct. And our enemies, they have pursued me ever since. No one must know my whereabouts. Not your father, your brother, nobody.
Why can't my father or my brother know? Surely they'd want to hear you're safe.
No, leave the clandestine communications to me.
I always thought my father did the judging on his own.
He did a good amount.
Skelly continues to gaslight Milenoe. Fucking hell.
Serve in shadow.
All day.
Fear is for the living and the dead.
As I am your witness.
This is bound to be interesting. Thinking.
Very well.
There was only one choice, let's be honest with ourselves. Quick check. Okay. Have I not beaten a single testament with the staff? Huh. That's weird to think about. Alright, so before we run that back, we're doing another break. My brain turned off for a second, I'm gonna be real. So everybody get up, go stretch, have a snack, have a drink, do whatever it is you need to do. We'll be back in 5 to 10. See you then. told my girlfriend what happened, and she made fun of me actively. I tell my wonderful girlfriend, whom I love so dearly, about what happened as soon as I woke Hypnos up and he said that. And she makes fun of me. She make fun of me. She hurt my feeling. Alright. I got this.
Here we go again.
Just need to beat Skilla. That's the good part about these commandments. I don't need to go the full length.
Your mother too. I'm really glad they're safe and sound together, Em. You've got to make up for lost time with them, and you'll be able to from here on out.
Grateful, grateful, grateful.
Definitely need that. Oh yeah, apparently if you subscribe until December 2nd, while I'm streaming any category, you can get some Discord rewards. I didn't know that was a thing that could happen. I think Twitch is actively trying to get people to notice me, which I find nice.
You vanquished Kronos in another time, or of another time, and with the selfsame Titan's aid. Such mysteries his power holds. But if this is what it takes for our time to flow freely forward, then let us see that it is done. Look forth.
Lunar Ray.
I see it.
I will need health. Daedalus! Technically Icarus. I'm just very used to saying Daedalus. Fun fact, there's actually a quote-unquote Daedalus weapon in Terraria. It's called the Daedalus Stormbow. You get it from Hollowed Mimics.
You feel that, Zorafet?
I just find that neat.
Still rooted here, I see.
You stood no fucking chance.
Your little goblin brother, I am hearing he's all right. And back to battling out of that hell he calls home, or at least partially, until the underworld's restored. I hope you get to see him again soon.
Trust me, I did.
My heart.
Providing covering fire.
Artemis! Sargi.
You're clear.
There
That's
you are.
all of them.
I can give you this.
Got something for you and perhaps Callisto here, if you decide to brave the dangers of approaching her again.
Oh, thank you very much. I haven't yet decided whether to share this stuff with my nymph friends, when I could just hoard it all for myself.
Wouldn't taste any better that way, so you might as well share it, or at least pass it on to someone who shall. Not getting on with the nymphs as much lately.
They're not keen about me going off to war. It's like I'm not even the goddess of the hunt to them, which is part of the appeal, granted. But you and I, we have a job to do.
We do.
I meant to thank you, since our woods and mountains are no longer likely to be crushed beneath a monster's foot or slithering appendages. That's been a big relief.
Oh, anytime. I wouldn't have liked being crushed that way either. Sounds like Lord Zeus and Queen Hera had some contingency in mind that was best avoided.
Our woods and mountains would have been in even worse shape then. Your ways shook father and stepmother up a bit. The power to destroy mortals and all that. But it's best they respect you. That's how you get them to be nice. My mark is yours.
I'll want that. That too.
Won't hurt at all.
Master Chaos!
I have one further inquiry concerning what transpired in your father's house. Kronos conceded in his war, you said, yet you continued fighting battles as before. Why is that so? Respond.
Almighty Chaos. Kronos can explain it far better than I. But time is like a river seeking to flow freely forth. Yet it can be obstructed and change course disastrously. Essentially, I'm having to retrace some of my steps to prevent that.
As one who dwells in possibility, I understand. Preventing infinite possibilities, however remote they may be, shall take some time. But Kronos must be well aware of that. I shall look forward to the outcome of this new endeavor.
Bet.
Primordial strength. All right.
I immediately forgot, I'm not even gonna lie.
A little gift. I wanted this to be a surprise, love. Who could possibly ask for a better outcome opening up some plain old bag, only to find me waiting there with outstretched arms?
Aphrodite, who put you in a bag, are you okay?
That's a feeling there.
That's a stupid joke, I'm sorry.
Your vow remains.
Yep.
I appreciate your candor with Arachne, Headmistress. You must have known full well that she would not forgive you.
Far easier to beg forgiveness than to dole it out. As you grow longer in years, you too shall have relationships that cannot be
Ooh, it's been a hot minute since I've been able to dodge all that.
Return to Shadow
A
Down.
hard-fought victory. In the waters.
Yoinked.
Granddaughter.
Hello, grandfather.
Yo! Alright, mad respect for showing up here.
Would you permit that we occasionally meet thus, granddaughter? I realize our prior conversations here in Erebus were fraught, but perhaps we may yet start anew, here in this life.
I'll have to learn not to attack you here on sight, but let's give it a shot. What is it about this place that's so special?
Well, I know how to find it for one, and you tend to pass through it for two. At any rate, you now have seen the real possibilities that linger on Olympus and below. Let us eliminate the ones that would have led to ruin.
I do like preventing ruin. You'll be closely watched by Olympus and the underworld every step of the way. Don't squander the chance you've been given.
I keep telling myself the same.
Is the Danaid dagger meant to represent something? Because I'm genuinely unsure.
Down I go.
Right. Got a good skill on this one.
Keep practicing, Skiller.
Oh.
Chaos, right.
Yeah, I keep forgetting about that. At least it's only like 6 damage. Alright, Selene, you know my drill.
My chaos curse subsided.
Such terrifying might.
Alright, now I can use my casts freely. Oh, there's something I wanted to do this run, since we're going to Skilla. Like, right before the room. Just gonna have to remind myself. Luckily, I'll have time. Can't say no to Ares. Apparently the serpent can!
Nice. It is quite common to experience mixed emotions at the outcome of a war, and to have been denied a violent resolution to our plight. Although from what I gather, there is violence still to come.
Meat grinder. That's what they called me in college. feel constantly bracing to face Erebus again. I actually don't know if I can.
Area clear. Interlopers.
Didn't know if it'd be something different. It usually isn't, granted, but, you know. Right outside the gate.
Olympus, accept this message.
Alright. So what I want to do...
Showtime.
Oh, look at gals, our #1
Ah, damn.
fan come to ruin our show for everybody else. One day, we'll get our own big security team to take care of little incidents like this.
I have little choice but to ruin your shows since you refuse to let me by. Though this time at least I'm here for you, Skilla. The will of Night demands it.
Oh, well, that figures. Can't make it big without making some enemies. Well, our audience likes our shows no matter what happens, like real fans. So do your worst, lady.
Just uncanny. Oh, it's the diss track too, I just realized. No more song.
Did you like song?
Yes.
Sing about that. For the realm. Reeks in here.
I still have one life. I don't think I'm gonna get any help. I don't think I can get help from in a boss fight either.
To firmer ground.
Either way, I completed what the Will of Night asked me to, so if I die, I die. I haven't gotten many boons either, I'm shocked.
Grow golden once again.
Friendly wager.
Nemesis.
How did you get here already? Ugh, anyway, it's your gold against mine. They're in for it.
Like hands.
Girl, I got into double digits.
Alright. Ugh, that was terrible. Knew you weren't finished, and you know what? Neither am I. Whatever it is you're doing now, I'm not being left out.
Sure. Just have a chat with Headmistress or Grandfather Kronos, and they'll fill you in on everything we're up to now.
Right. Meantime, anybody asks, I'm just out to stretch my legs and keep my sword arm in top form.
In the name of Hades. Greater strength.
Manifest your desire.
Fuck it, I'll take it.
Did it then? Whatever it is, everybody here has got their own idea, but I reckon Typhon's gone and Kronos he's touched in the head, so all in all, not bad.
The Forge of the Heavens. Think I can finally go.
Mine.
On my authority.
That's good with this one. Arachne. Not Arachne, Echo. I have Arachne on the brain.
Echo, we did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. The House of Hades is restored. The Underworld King and Queen won't let this place languish as it has. In time, I'm certain it shall be better here for everyone. Better here for everyone. For everyone. For everyone. Yes. But for now, I may continue passing through much like before. I have to visit Tartarus to ensure everything's all right. Everything's all right. All right. All right. See you next time. Next time. Next time. Next time. finish and reveal my path. Set.
Ow, bombs.
Silence.
That's wicked strong. I love it. Ooh, hell yeah.
I have to go now. In the name of Hades.
Alright, Cerberus, let's see if this bath goes well. For both of us.
Hello again, Cerberus. Shall we?
No hiding from this light.
Oh, this is gonna be rough. Holy shit!
If all of this was but a playful game for the three-headed Cerberus, then he at least is finally tuckered out.
Oh! Life or bath for Cerberus.
She stands victorious, yet hardly stands at all.
I'll need that.
Here goes.
It's hoping I can get my lives back.
I'm in.
I'm in.
Just a few chambers to the house.
Satyrs and their ilk yet remain dedicated to the Titan's cause.
Short work.
Give me just a sec. Thank you.
I walked the path.
Now you are to confront these traces of our great foes, both at the summit and in Tartarus, recreating the path that got you there, as though the possibilities need to align.
That's how our grandfather explains it, more or less. Almost like we're circumventing outcomes in which we might otherwise have failed for one reason or another.
There ought to be very few such outcomes then, for we do not fail, merely take the necessary time to succeed.
You could have given me your nude face, girl. Fucking sure, though.
Back into the fray.
Foes eliminated.
Gods, that looks stupid powerful. I love it. I'm gonna want this.
Come on. Buzzing.
Oh. Ah! Help! 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 Help!
Father.
Hello.
Oh, Cerberus isn't here.
Huh.
I asked
asked your father to prioritize the renovation of this chamber, if this is to be the place where we meet up now and again. And do you know what he said?
I merely said we ought to leave this chamber's updating for last. For I would not erase the memory of how it is, though perhaps it shall remain this way for ages at the current rate. Our blessings.
Thank you both. Mother, Father, I'm so grateful to have you back in my life. We've so much to catch up on, but all the time in the world. For now, this is just a small housewarming gift.
Thank you, this is perfect. Our supply back at the house has disappeared. Perhaps Kronos had a taste for it.
Nectar from the highest peaks. To think we once forbade this substance here, though that was well before your time. Thank you, daughter. And we have something here for you in turn. A small token, but a symbol of our family as well.
Please, take it.
Jeweled palm. What is this gonna do?
Reconstruction underway.
Gonna need
Welcome
that.
back, Lord Charon.
Onward!
The House of Hades once again stands tall and stately, with the proper countenance engraved upon its heavy door. But the prince...
Ah, shit.
Time for a quick dip.
My finger slipped, I'm sorry.
All right, my girl, this shall unfold exactly as before. You leap into the river, I ensure you end up in the proper stream. Another time.
Wow.
There's a fish here.
What have you done? You have seen that I do not stay gone. Fight me to your heart's content. No matter the outcome, it is you who ends up banished from this place. Or are you here merely to rummage through your family's old, unneeded things?
I have no need of anything of theirs. Only your head.
That you cannot have, my girl, for I shall be requiring it to rule the realms with wisdom such as my unruly children never had. And you apparently have even less.
Alright, this is gonna be rough.
Here.
The light of the sun.
Come join us, honored guests, and beg pardon all the dust. You waste your time. Found it.
Phase 1. Phase 2 is where it's gonna get hard.
Shall abide no disrespect from you.
I forgot about this!
But one more cut or two. Stuck. Not bad.
full health again.
Be gone, I say.
Free me. Ah!
Ah, bitter defeat. Now that is more like it.
Still enacted the Willow Knight.
Oh well. The Titan of Time. Even with all my training, I just couldn't beat him.
They beat him enough.
I noticed Hypnos was no longer in his spot, though for how long I couldn't say. Perhaps Odysseus had him relocated someplace where the snoring would be less of a distraction.
Oh no, I woke him up. Required a series of increasingly complex alchemical processes and dreamwalks, but still, he immediately left for the House of Hades in a bit of a panic.
I'm sorry I missed him. From what I know about your father, he does value punctuality. And from what I know about my brother's sleep, he must have greeted you enthusiastically.
You could say that.
Aw, Hypnos is gone? I had big plans for him involving a bag of cats and a couple bottles of nectar you gave me.
I'm afraid to know what your plans were. Please tell me you go on in great detail about them.
Then I saved him from a terrible fate of some sort. Perhaps at some point down the line he'll thank me properly, as he was in a bit of a hurry to depart.
Why don't you let me kill you next time we're on the rift, and chances are you'll wash on down into the river Styx and wind up right in front of him again. He's the greeter at the House of Hades, isn't he?
He's not a greeter. He holds a position of high honor.
Welcome to the House of Hades. He's a greeter, babe.
Fucking telling it as it is. I love him dearly. He is a greeter.
Become what I seek.
Insubordination, dereliction of duty, falsehood, intimidation, obstinance, simply setting a negative example for the shades. Anything else, would you say?
Indulgence, callousness, negligence. Hecate, Headmistress, I accept your judgment, and I have no excuses for my deeds.
Well, thank the fates that you would spare me that, at least. Now then, with Nyx returned, I ought petition her to take you back. Surely the House of Hades could use another hand.
Don't. You know as well as I, my place is here. But I'm retribution incarnate. I'm not here only to stand guard.
Clearly. Much retribution is to come, both above and below in these changing times. And you shall administer it in accordance with Knight's will, when and wheresoever you see fit.
Retribution whenever and wherever I see fit. You're letting me proceed. What have I done to deserve that?
Nemesis, you hold such answers, not I. Now go, and see to our collective charge that time flows freely forth.
Consider it done, Headmistress.
Good ending.
Hello. So blasted quiet now. At first I couldn't tell what changed till I recalled Hypnos had gone away. I was so accustomed to always hearing him in the background.
Wait, you miss his ceaseless snoring? You of everyone at the crossroads were in closest proximity, so I figured you'd be the most pleased that he's finally home.
Pleased for him, aye. And the auditory change isn't a bad one, but even when things improve, it can be an adjustment.
I'll miss him too, mostly. Something where Hypnos used to be.
Having vacated the crossroads in all haste, the until recently long dormant incarnate of sleep delivered certain articles in show of gratitude, and perhaps more.
I ended his dreams, and in a way, he ended mine.
Splash!
No curse tonight.
Fucking adorable.
Order approved.
Yoink. gonna see him end up back here or something, somehow.
And then I say, hold up, somebody's here. These old bones are more resilient than they appear. See for yourself.
Right, the palm. Jeweled palm. While at the Fate's whim, gain a random Hades blessing and While at the Fate's whim, gain a random Hades blessing, and most boons have +1 level. This night, you have had 0 dice of change, and avoided Olympian summoning keepsakes. Huh. That's one I'm not gonna use. I mean, I'll probably have to max it out eventually, but alright. So which way am I gonna be going now for the point?
Do not avert your gaze.
Oh. Let me just... And then...
By will of night.
Yeah.
Should be a lively evening.
Makes sense that that's gonna be what I have to deal with. Oh, right. I wanted to check the fated list for that pearl thing.
Let me see.
Right, I still need to go up the mountain with the skull. Oh, does it have to be specifically 10 fear? Huh. I do want to check real quick. Aspect of the Morgan, Aspect of Supe, Aspect of Marauder, Outcast, Shiva. Yeah. Banshee, Daemon, Marauder, Outcast, Supreme, Blood, Drifter, Doom, Destiny. I just realized I have to fight Typhon for this one.
Another keepsake, perhaps.
This is bound to be a trick. And for this trick...
The stone. The stone. The stone. The stone.
Oh, that's cute. Actually... I say we're done for the night. We'll continue the Will of Night some other night. I'm saying night too much. That's right, someone. Markatoto was playing... a game? Oh, yeah, a game. It's that one weird quote-unquote horror game where you have to manipulate the, the face of some guy to change, to quote-unquote show the emotion. Alright. I've been WoolJester. If you enjoyed the stream and you watched live, please check out my VOD channel, WoolJester on YouTube. If you enjoyed the VOD, please check out my live channel, WoolJester on Twitch. If you're interested in my socials, my Twitter, Tumblr, and BlueSky are all WoolJester. If you want to support the sheep, either donate live on Twitch or go to my Coffee in the bottom left. Every dollar helps, it's completely optional. And if you want to join the flock, down below is a Discord link. Click that, read the rules, will be right on in, and you can get notified when we go live, and we'll be going live with for the week. Tomorrow at 5 p.m., time willing, we're going to be continuing the Bug SMP. See y'all then.